Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's healing up. That's nice. It happens, babe. Accidents happen. That's why they're called accidents and not on purposes. I know, that's your thing. No, it's your kryptonite. We know this. One more. Hey, what's up, classified friend? Welcome back to the stream. Getting everything ready. Chat's up. We're good to go. Boom. Done. All right. So, welcome, friends. This is episode. I keep forgetting the. No, it's not 7. It's 18. Episode 18 of the TFE Highlands SMP series. 18. Yes, classified. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Johnny jumped into the chat just now. Hi, Johnny.
Nah, I'm just a ghost.
You're just a ghost? Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, don't mind
Boom.
me.
I need to fix something. Advanced options. Which one of these is it that I'm supposed to fix? Hold on. I gotta fix something here.
Did you do a modem reset?
I did not. Well, I did earlier today. Yes. Why?
No, I was just because that's where I was coming back with mostly.
Yeah, I just reset the modem. All right,
Yeah.
I'll do it again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's see if that works. Or like you
Yeah.
said, get into the settings and just reset the license, renew the license.
If there's an option, um, there may not be. It looks like unless you're assigned something static, it's already dynamic. So it's just a matter of being disconnected long enough. Did you verify that um that it didn't swap?
Yes, I did. I checked it from my
Okay.
phone, and I'll check it again just to be sure. What's my IP? Yes, Angelina. Oh, whoa, hold up. I think it might have changed
Is it
it.
refresh? Okay. There you go.
It just took a minute. Cool.
Well, let's try something.
Yeah.
Since I haven't reset anything, why don't you go to that Johnny Redstone world? Why don't you load that up and open the port, and I'll just see if I can connect
Okay.
the way I have it saved.
Yep. Give me 1 minute because I'm trying to adjust the settings on something here, and I'm more than happy to do it. Where the heck is
no
the
worries.
thing? Right there.
Because in theory, as long as that's the case, then I shouldn't be able to connect.
I was just here on the thing. No, it's not. I think. Yes, my love. I gotta add stuff. I know. Give me 1 minute. I'm like trying to do 3 things at once right now. No. Okay, here we go. All right, let's. I should have saved this. I don't know why I'm a dope. All right. You can temporarily disable. Changing the config. Okay, but which one's the config? Render mode. No, no. OpenGL. Ah ha ha. Override vanilla GL logger. True. True. Log throw. Ignore. Need to set it to OpenGL. How? Where do I do this? Render mode. Alt. Auto updater. Multi-threading. LOD. Server. multiplayer, world generator. Here's where quality, ambient, generic, log, noise, cave, calling, override, vanilla. Is it set properly? Because where the heck are the settings for this? Where it says to do it. And disable. I doubt it does not have a space in GUI. Change the setting in GUI without having to mess with the config files. Where in the GUI is it though? I hate when the answers are so ambiguous and they don't actually tell you where to do the thing. Quality, balanced, enable distant, enable server, show generation progress, enable cloud rendering. Okay, but where is the one where it tells me which one to use? Angelina, put that down. That's too loud. Thank you. Where in the heck is the prefix, limit, experimental? Graphics. I think it'd be here. Nor tint quality fading. Bio. Hey, what's up, Gamer Lily? Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm just setting up distance horizon so I can get some really far view. All right, give me 1 second. Here. Okay. Okay. Here, babe. Okay. Hey, what's up, Lily? What's up? Hi. Okay. Done. Here you go, baby. All right. So let's see. I hate, again, going back to what I'm doing here. I'm trying to change from what is it called? Fire Pro 3D to OpenGL, but there's nowhere here that tells me where I can do that. It's supposed to be here. But nothing here says anything about what type of rendering system to use. You would think it'd be in graphics, right? But it's not here. Hey, thanks for the rose. Much appreciated.
Good question.
Thanks for the heart. Like legit, like wicked, like frustrated right now. Server. Experiment. Thanks, love. What is it that it says here? Hold on. It says the game crashed. It doesn't support when using Blaze 3D rendering API. This will need to be fixed on Iris's end. As a temporary fix, please change the rendering API option to OpenGL in the distance horizon config file. Okay, I'm in the configuration systems. Where the heck does it say that? Like Mingya, where? Show me where. I'm gonna have to look this up.
Womp, womp, womp.
Distant horizons rendering API GUI. Placeholder. Remove iris. Start the game. Go to advanced options. Graphics. Experimental. Okay, so here we are, right? I'm in advanced options. Graphics. Experimental. Rendering API. I am blind. I'm literally blind. Like, how much of an idiot am I? It was literally right there. I'm so sorry, people. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Done. Okay. Now we can start playing. Okay.
God damn. Get your glasses, son.
Yes, Angelina. I know, I gotta get myself checked. Yes, Angelina. I love you too, baby. I appreciate you, saying that. All right. Johnny, I'm sure you were trying to say something, but my frustration kind of took over. So what's up?
No, I wasn't saying anything.
Okay, cool.
I'm just sitting here.
I know she
eating
is.
my
You
fried
can do the
pickles.
same, Angelina. Oh no, you can't. You don't have an account. Never mind. All right. So, if you guys watched the episode yesterday, I fell into the void and I lost all my stuff. Very sad, very upsetting. I just ended up grinding a bunch of XP. Yeah, it was fun. I took it like a champ. I was very
Wait, hold
upset.
on.
I was very upset.
So, would you have netherite and all?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, but it happens. It happens. Let's go into the options. It loaded. Beautiful. Okay. Let's check resource packs. Everything's working here, and oh, something happened. Cool. Video settings. Yup. Okay. Go to multiplayer. Let's load in. Okay. And why is the ender chest broken? Oh, there it is. All right, let's see what it just said here. Hold on. High vanilla render distance detected. Use a high vanilla render distance. Uses a lot of CPU. Doesn't improve graphics much after about 12. All right, so let's set it to 12 then. Listen to what it says. Set it down to 12. Apply. Okay, so let's see what else it says. Huh?
Did you fall into the void because you made a bridge?
I fell into the void because I threw the ender pearl and I thought I was going to clear it.
and it hit one of the islands between me and the bigger island, like, you know, the little tiny like floating islands that are like 8x8 blocks. Hit the side of that, and as I fell, I threw another one, but it didn't land on the bigger island, and I ended up, yeah, I got unalived. Very upsetting.
Oof.
A vanilla render distance of 8 is recommended.
But
You know what? Let's take the recommended render distance. Yeah.
I take it that this was your bridge though.
Are you looking at the map?
No, I'm looking at the bridge.
The bridge on the map?
No, I'm looking at the bridge.
Oh, you're in the end right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not my bridge. That's that was Chris's bridge.
Oh, so Chris is the one who netherrack
The whole way.
raided the hell out of this city.
Yeah.
My God, you know, here this is an entire style of raid. I'll say that.
What, baby? All right, hold on. I just realized I gotta do something that's gonna require me hiding my screen. So give me a second. I gotta sign into something. Yes, Angelina. Give me a second, Angelina. I can't look at you right now, Angelina. Okay. Huh? Well, Dada has to sign into an account, and there's already been an issue where Dada accidentally did something or showed something he wasn't supposed to show. And so Dada's trying to protect us and everything else. So give me a second. What, baby?
You're updated though, right? You
Huh?
said that the address was different.
Yes, Angelina. What? Dada's trying to do something. Give me a minute, please. Did you see what I sent you, by the way, Johnny?
Sorry, what?
Check the chat in DC between you and me and Jinx. All right, playit.gg is working. That's good.
All right, what about?
I don't like how that's flickering. All right, hold on.
There's nothing here.
Did it not send? All right.
I don't know.
Let me double check.
What is it that you're trying to send? There's nothing new.
Between our group chat?
Yeah.
I sent 2 images. Guess we playing
Yeah,
Fortnite, baby.
That's not new. Well, okay, yeah. I thought you sent something new.
No. So you already saw that.
No. Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I don't think we can be part of that though.
Why not?
Because it requires you to have specific hardware limit criteria.
I didn't read the
Like
exact specifics, so I'll take a look. Why is this glitching out? I'm looking at it. It's fine. I turn away, go back, and yeah.
Yeah, you got to have specific things. You got to be set up pretty specifically to be able to join stuff like this. One of which being you absolutely need secure boot. If you don't have a computer that's
No, go up and look
so,
at the bed.
so
Go back up
whatever.
and look at
Angelina!
You feel?
Thank you very, very much, my love. But what do you need? Dada's trying to talk to Johnny.
Where you going?
Yes, my love.
Look, bed up there. See the middle?
Yes.
The that middle
Yes.
of the stick supposed to not be there?
Oh, well, I added a pack so it is there. So that does set it up so it looks like that on purpose. Well, Dada has it. Yours doesn't. So don't worry. Yours won't have that, okay? All right. You were saying, Johnny? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Just that. Wait a second. Hold on. How is my thing wrong?
Oh,
Did I really do that wrong?
there we go.
Oh, I was such a dipshit. Or did I? Did I not? Hold on. White, orange, blue. Yeah. Red.
What'd you do?
Okay, so I need green. Okay. Systems need to be specific. They need to be specifically. They have to have specific conditions to join stuff like that.
Okay. I mean,
One
as
of
long as
which being you need to have a system that is secure boot
mine is.
because that's just one of the many conditions.
Okay.
Not all people can do that, and yeah, I think I don't know the details on it, but it's got to be a particular time. Basically, there needs to be no room for error for live modding and or hack clients and all this kinds of stuff.
Okay.
So you might be pretty safe, but that depends. You just have to try to join.
All right. Well, I was able to join and sign up. Like at this point, my device should be where it needs to be.
I can't.
But again, if we end up doing this and we stream together on the Two Friends Eat account, obviously, like I'll just send you whatever we get if we get anything. Like I'll send you, like, obviously I'll show you all the stuff and everything. Like it's just, I'm saying, I'm gonna be doing, and we can do it together through Two Friends Eat. And obviously, I'll be streaming it from here on this computer. So
I mean, sure. I won't be able to join it with any account though. I'm saying, well, maybe. I mean, I don't believe I have the conditions to join stuff like that, and I can almost promise Jinx definitely does.
okay. All right. So we got distance horizons. So this means that we have a much further render distance because of this add-on. I was able to switch it to the right type of renderer. And as you can tell, we can see really, really, really far. Really far. This is one of the mods that I wanted you to add, Johnny, because again, you could set your render distance down to 8 for the best performance, but you can actually see as far out as 250. Far as the eye can see.
Oh.
Even though,
What the hell?
what?
That's so bullshit.
What is?
Hold on. Cactus. You know, the fact that when you chop it down, there's the chance that it's going to
Break itself in itself?
Yeah.
Yeah, because cactus is a trash bin, essentially, that can destroy anything, including netherite.
Yeah. I didn't fucking for real. Oh well. I think that's enough. Oh, you know what I should probably also do?
What?
There we go. Oh no, time of frog.
Sorry, buddy. That stinks.
Okay. Let's see what I was working with. Where was I last time? Oh, hey, look, I still have a bunch of crappy inventory on me.
Yeah, I have a bunch of crud on me, too. Okay.
Well, that's all you have now.
Well, like I said, I was able to take care of it earlier, but yeah, for now, this is all I have. So, we'll go here. It's put away over here. Plenty of leggings and boots. Diamond armor for horse. Got some. How did I get 2 sets of shears? Not cool. Boots, diamond boots. So I went to the nether. Y'all know, S happened, right? Got unalived, fell in the void, fun stuff. We ended up using a happy gas to go exploring and get myself some elytra, which is in my ender chest. Really annoyed that this keeps getting unrendered here. And it's only when I look away.
What the fuck, creeper?
You know what? Let's see if we can set the distance even further. 2, 5. Back. Oh, heck yeah. Hey, what's up, Sparks? Welcome back to the stream. All right, Johnny, where you at? There you are.
At the base. Really?
I want to see you walking around. I added another pack for animations. It basically is like the Java versions of actions and stuff. So I want to see how you look when you're running and walking around. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. All right. So yeah, essentially it's similar to like actions and stuff. Here you go. That's awesome. Yep. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff earlier today when it came to like adjusting things, adding a few other mods, making it look and act like actions and stuff. There's only one other mod that needs to be added for the animations, which is called Hold My Items. And that is still in beta. They're working on it, and that's the last thing to add to give it that like actions and stuff feel. Got the blinking eyes, we got the wagging tail. Look at that. Awesome. All right, cool. Okay. All right. Over here, we've got our ender chests. We found a Minecraft Fox Lego toy. That's cool, dude. And here we have our replacement items. Mine and Angelina's. But that doesn't have the trims where it should be. So the trims should probably be above the armor. Let's move this up. Boom. Now, if we look... Oh, what just happened? Okay. Yep, there's the armor trims. Okay. Cool. Oh, suffocated in a wall. That's a bummer. 6-7, dude. Hey, what's up? Okay. Go. Beetroot seeds get put away. We got those in the end. Item frames. They go over here. Extra chests. Here. I really need to reorganize all this stuff. Something I gotta work on because there's too much garbage here. Oh, gold and iron get put away. Boom, boom. Got some raw gold we need to smelt. Do that. Bam. Okay. That. That. Okay, let's do bam. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Where to hew? What do you mean where to hew? Hit you up? Oh, just DM me in TikTok. That's a good spot to do it. Okay. Cool. All right, that goes here. There. More horse armor. Boom. You should convert it into blocks. Hey, I'm Franklin. There. Still have raw copper to smelt. All right, fine. Cool. We'll do that. Okay. Emeralds. The pearls. No. You're next to. Yeah, I know. That'd be awesome, right? Using green screen to do that. I mean, it's doable, but it's just, like, really hard to do, I guess. What you up to, friend?
Here, hold on. I'm resecuring my LinkedIn where someone apparently hacked it at some point.
What? We've all
Well, it's
been
not something I ever use.
Okay.
So, but I got a notification that someone liked a post of mine, and I was like, what the hell? I
Yeah.
don't have a post. I looked at it, and it was like, cool. Here's a post from yesterday, and here's a post from today, and I was like, okay,
You're like,
no,
that's no. Minor inconvenience, but annoying nonetheless.
yeah, from someone from Indiana, cool, and let's do that because my Microsoft account also got hacked.
Oh, dang. That one's a little bit
Yeah.
more serious.
Yeah, someone had some successful login, like a lot for like on the 19th, like a lot of places just kept logging in, and I was like, how is this possible? How am I not getting an alert about this by up until this random point? So I reset, and then that was it.
Oh my
So,
gosh. I'm a dope. Jeez. Hey, Dritz. Send me a manly meow. Meow. There you go. We got it. That's as manly of a meow you're gonna get from me. And I'm a cat person too. I like cats. Hey, you sent me a dolphin. Thanks. You're a man of you're a man. You're a person of your word. Because I don't want to assume your situation here. But I appreciate that you kept your word. Thanks, Dritz.
all right, cool. Two-factor authentication on.
I also changed the password to the AMP login, so I'll have to send that to you. Oh, okay, dude.
I'm sorry, what?
I gave you the AMP login for the server, but like a while ago. I changed it today because of the IP being compromised. Because now it has its own password that's different from everything else. So I made it something completely different that I've never used before. You're stuck in the nether? Send a
Okay,
TPA request
not
to me.
sure. I remember.
Or do /spawn. If you do /spawn, you'll go straight to the world spawn. I think. Yeah, I know, right? It's just as simple as just 3D. That's it. Just add 3D effects to the items. And add a few animations here and there, right? Perfect. Yeah, you ever get stuck or lost, just /spawn and it'll take you straight to spawn. No. That's usually how it works on like public servers, right? Huge public servers, because that's what I wanted to set this up like. AC Origins. Animal Crossing Origins? I didn't realize there was an Animal Crossing Origins. I know it was Assassin's Creed. I was being a smartass. Animal Crossing Origins. You get to find out.
Yeah,
You
someone
get to
went
play as Tom Nook before you became shrewd business raccoon.
Hmm.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't do a fully enchanted crossbow. That might be the next thing I do. One for me and one for Angelina. Give us some good strong crossbows. From Nook de Firenze. Yeah, it'll stay a baby forever, exactly. Okay, snowball goes in here. All right.
Right. Well, I guess we're gonna go on a bit of an exploration now.
Expiration?
And I'm exploration,
Ah, okay.
and I'm going to check the status of my more primary accounts. Most things have two-factor, so I'm not highly
Yeah,
worried.
that one thing was
But
probably
things
just a
like,
fluke, right?
well, it's just that if someone was able to do it, they changed my email. They didn't even remove my old email or my whatever. They updated it with some Outlook email. They put a couple posts up. My Microsoft account had several logins from the day. I already changed the password on that. And I just turned on two-factor for LinkedIn, and I don't even use LinkedIn. So
It's more of
like,
a it's
I guess,
good to have and not need than need and not have, yeah.
well, no, I set it up like forever ago. Other ways, use password. I
Hey,
don't know.
Herobrine. Herobrine, that's cool. Is that like Herobrine but from Greek mythology?
That's Hero Brian.
Herobrine.
Hero. Yeah. But now I'm like, oh, I gotta go through and
Yes, I'm
check
really.
and
Oh,
secure
cool.
some my things.
All there.
Uh,
Wow, Empiria. What do you mean by that? Oh, I don't have a silk touch pickaxe. That's one of the things I forgot to make. All right, so I need 2 silk touch pickaxes. One for me, one for Angelina. And these 2 crossbows. So let's take care of that. Okay. I need some sticks. Hardcore survival? No, it's not hardcore. We have a hardcore survival series if that's what you're into. You can go back there and go to our playlist and watch it later if that's something you want to do. Pretty entertaining stuff too. You'd probably enjoy it. It's on our if you're on you know, wherever you're watching it from, just check our playlists. They're there. There we go. Let's make some potions. Let's start getting some XP here. Mine. Yoink, yoink. Alright, I need one more of these, which I have the materials for, because we got it in the end. There it is. My 3rd one. Let's dye it a specific color.
Tuesday.
You're American? Yes.
That
I'm
was
from the United States. Flowers.
Yep, someone tried to log into my thing. Hold on.
Thanks for the golden dandelion, my friend.
Tried to log into my account on the 17th from Brazil.
Huh.
Then new app connected. New apps have access to your data. Manage. Yeah, there was Microsoft. Yeah, more additional apps. A new email address was recently added on the 19th from Indiana. Someone was just like now too, like as I'm doing this, like was trying to actively sign in. I was like hard no, dog.
That's get fucked, respectfully.
Yeah,
Respectfully.
like I mean, no, I know my LinkedIn just is like me as a magician, but also, yeah, respectfully, fuck yourself.
Alright, who keeps messing with the fences over here? Like, there's gates. Open them. Don't break the thing. Later, Herobrine. Thanks for sticking by and hanging out. That's spruce. Put the stuff away. We need some spruce fencing. Fix these areas here that someone messed up for whatever reason. People are dumb. Whatever. One there. There. The other sides are all good. Okay. Fortune 3 hoe. Go. See you tomorrow, Atomic Frog. Classified. Hey babe, can you turn off her iPad, please? She fell asleep. Guessing you did too. Yep, you're both past that. Alright. Get it. Pick this stuff up. There we go. Pull up.
Remove that. Mac Pro 3 removed. Duplex. I don't remember what that is. All right. What do I have?
Okay, and the rest gets in the composter. Bam. Cool.
Ah,
Mike Pondsmith to put my character in the new Cyberpunk. Yeah, you told me about that. Hope that works out for you, man. You deserve it. You're a great character actor. And your character sparks entertaining. Alright. So the system says I should switch the way that the Java arguments are set up. Right? So let's do that. Okay.
oh, well, let's see. If they got into my Microsoft account, or how would they have gotten into that? You know, because I believe my LinkedIn was still the same as my Microsoft, so I think they tried the LinkedIn, they gave it a shot with Microsoft. Let me check the order of these emails. The 19th at 11 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. New apps connected to your Microsoft account. I had a lot of attempts then, so I assume so. Linked in LinkedIn. There we go. Tuesday. Please verify new device. That was Sunday. Yeah, I think that's kind of what happened. Okay, so either way, those two are changed. Devices removed. Now I'm just like thinking in my brain, what could I possibly go double check right now to make sure they haven't touched anything else? I don't know. I don't think I have anything. I have things, but like, what things do I actually have? You know?
Here we go. That should be better. Best Minecraft Shenandoah argument.
Mhm.
Hey, what's up? Please watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners and I can fill you in on my ideas for you. Is that a show? Is that an animated movie? Give me a little bit more context if you don't mind.
I'm trying to give them a DoorDash account too. Going on here.
Okay, it's an animated show. Cool. I like anime, so that's fun.
What was the 20th? Was that when I ordered DoorDash? 20th was Wednesday. I'm pretty sure I ordered food. I think this was. Yeah, 5 stars to make it up.
All right, there we go. So it should be running smoother now and be fully compatible with Distant Horizons. Wonderful. I've been wanting to use Distant Horizons forever. Ever.
Yeah.
This actually
That
makes
was
me very happy. Gonna up performance, be super far away. Great. And it's compatible with these add-ons and fabulously optimized. Put the stuff away. Bam, bam. Let's turn this hay into hay bales. Bam. Gonna be a lot more useful than just bread because we got the chicken cooker now. I want 3. What do you call those things? Not sacks. Bundles. Where do I have my leather? There we go. 2 things of leather. We're gonna need to go out and unalive some cows. Cool. Go do it.
all right. Let's
Watching
check my ticket.
always. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for watching. Always. Thanks for the roses, Spark. Much appreciated.
Watching always. Is that a threat? Watching you always. Watch it just be the person who like hacked my account. And he's just hanging out here now. He's like, "What's up, dude? I'm watching you."
Yeah. It's
Watching
the
always.
person who snapped the clip of the the 1 millisecond that the IP was on screen.
Yeah, but that's yours though,
Yeah.
not me. Unless somehow mine was up there too. Wait, could it have been?
Could it have been
Do I have
her?
anything that shows my IP? I said unless mine was up there too, but that was literally like yesterday. This
No,
happened on Tuesday.
that's Tuesday was when it happened. The 17th?
Tuesday? The 17th.
Was it the 17th or the 19th? I think was it the 19th?
Well, I had a lot of Microsoft login account sign-ins on the 19th,
The
but
19th. Yep.
I have an email for LinkedIn going back as far as the 17th.
Here, hold on 1 second. I'll show you right now. I'll
But
send it to you.
19th in the early morning. Yo, you think someone was in the realm and pulled our IPs?
I mean, they can't really pull it from the realm because the fact that the realm.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Can they?
That for somebody experienced enough to do so, easy.
All right. So the 13th, the 19th, and the 21st.
Why you have those particular dates? Did he go ahead and like catch it on all those days?
I'll send you the info, but yeah, that's what the website shows. And the last time, because it happened more than once, the last time it got shown was the 21st. I'm gonna send it to you in a DM right now.
Who's updating you on this? Was it Chris?
Yeah. I just sent you the info.
Okay, the 13th and 19th and the 21st. But what am I looking at?
You're looking at the.
What exactly am I reading about those dates?
So those dates are when those were exposed. One was via AMP, which was the 13th through port 880. And then the other two were the Minecraft ports, through the default.
I've never done anything with AMP.
No, but I had it up on screen.
Oh, fair.
They saw the IP from someone, and then they got
you
the
were playing
port.
Fortnite.
Hey, what's up? Oh, did you see what
That's
I
not
sent
till
you?
the 28th.
Yeah, I thought you were playing Fortnite. What happened?
That's not till the 28th.
Okay, bye.
Wait, whoa. Is
Out.
that all you came in for? Just to be a Debbie Downer and just be like, yo, you guys suck. I'm not playing with you. And then leave? Rude?
Yeah, if we're not playing Fortnite, you don't want to hang out?
Wow. Wow.
Fuck you too.
Wow.
Because you are, technically. Anyways.
Anyways, what? How you been?
Nothing. Okay.
Huh.
Well, you kept saying, hey, when you gonna play Fortnite with me? When are you gonna play Fortnite with me? What to do
Yeah,
with Fortnite?
I was like, when are you gonna play Fortnite? And then I seen that you're gonna be on Fortnite, and I was like, ooh, okay, he's gonna be on Fortnite. So let me go do what I have to do real quick, and then I'm gonna hop on. And then I come in here, and you're playing freaking Minecraft.
Yes, I am. Because
You say that like we didn't just like work on your castle for a while, and you're like, nice castle. Play Fortnite.
literally took 5 days. 5 streaming days, 5 streaming episodes to make you that castle. All right, cool. Never uses it.
Wants to play Fortnite.
Because I haven't been over at my boyfriend's house. I told you that.
Where? So where? Get down and learn how to play Minecraft on your iPad.
No.
Oh, they added horns to the sheep.
All right.
That's cool.
Oh.
Oh, the spiders look like spiders. That's scary. I was not expecting that.
Nice. The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Pretty much. Yeah, just check it out. Look how they look. Look how they look. Like they're the way that their legs are and how they're moving. Oh crap!
Yeah. You mean not moving?
Yeah, now it's RIP.
Paper took care of that.
Oh man, that was close. He's destroying the landscape. This is bad. Let's fill the hole.
You're doing what you do best.
Oh well, yeah. I'll remember that next time you ask me to build you something. Ooh.
Is somebody shitting your cereal?
Hey, for real, I appreciate you telling me about the Batman skin. That actually was very nice of you.
Yeah, I didn't have to tell you, but I did.
I know. So
At least somebody appreciates me some around here. God.
oh, he appreciates you. He just doesn't appreciate the fact that we spent 5 days making a castle for you.
As I said, I haven't been
Whoa,
over
whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa!
I
Don't
also
speak for me,
haven't-
Juice.
Okay.
I also
You speak for yourself
haven't
then.
been playing Minecraft either.
I don't appreciate shit.
Well, thank you, Simba. I appreciate it.
But hey. Oh, hold on. This is too close not to do. Okay, you know what? Never mind then. What the? Oh, I like that. You can actually see the TNT inside of the body. Been cool. I like that. What was I gonna say? So, are you gonna be able to do the event with us? Try to see if we could get some diamonds. Go on a Fortnite binge.
What are you talking about?
Look at the group chat.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
What is that in the distance?
It says the 27th,
Yes.
not the 28th.
Okay, so
By the way.
again,
Whatever.
can you answer the question asked?
Possibly.
Okay, good. Either way, I already signed up, so I'm in it. Two Friends Eat is in it, I should say.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter whose house I'm at either. So, if I'm at my mom's, I'll do it on my account. If I'm over here, I'll do it on his account.
Cool.
If you can do it on either of those.
Yeah. What
All I
matters?
have to do is just play Fortnite.
Well, are you gonna sign up? You
No.
could sign up with your
No,
account.
you have to have a system eligible to play.
Probably not gonna sign up now.
Oh, that's
I
the
don't really
mob
sign
farm
up
that
for
someone gave
things.
up on. You know what? I should complete that mob
Dear
farm.
God.
It kind of bothers me that somebody didn't actually finish it.
Anywho, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging by.
Mm-hmm.
Yahoo.
I like how it makes the chickens look like chickens. That's cool. I like that.
Oh, nice. Resolve concerns. Let's see what these concerns are. See all. Okay, that's fine. The number. Password's good. Yeah, found it. I swore my two-factor on this was on. I could shut off, double check. Yeah.
What plugins do I use for the server? That's a good question. Here, let me show you. The plugins I use are we use BlueMap. So with BlueMap, obviously you can see a nice big area of the map cleared out, ready to go, right? We have a good amount of it explored already, which is going to make it hard for us to find sulfur caves. I'll either trim the areas that, nobody lives in, or we'll just migrate. That's a good good reason to make us move to a new location. So you know what? We'll leave it as is. But yeah, BlueMap lets you see the map that we've explored so far. There you go. And you can zoom in and check out people's builds like this, right? In 3D, right? Wicked cool. The other plugin that we have is Chunky. Chunky lets me like pre-render chunks, which is how we got a lot of that exposed to prevent lag. DH support, that's distance horizon support that allows it to render out the area for pre-render for distance horizons, so that way it doesn't lag the server because it's already preloaded. So if you use that, it's good. Ender Dragon, Directional Hub. Directional Hub is what you see up on the top there. It tells you your coordinates. It tells you if it's day or night time. It also tells you the weather, and it gives you the time of day in the game. So right now it's 3:21 a.m. So you know you only got a few hours until daytime, so it's safe to go outside. Very useful on like early when you're playing. We got faster happy gas, so the happy gas moves at a faster usable speed. Faster minecart, same idea. Floodgate allows people from Bedrock to join our Java server. It is a Java server, but it's Java Bedrock compatible. Force zero fair play map, so if someone uses a mini map, the mini map doesn't show structures, or it's not supposed to show structures or mobs, so it's fair play. That's the name, fair play. We have teleport for players, easy teleport. Doesn't let people build in the roof because we have Bedrock players. We don't want people using the roof, so it's fair play for non-Java players. Ominous Wither. When you spawn in a Wither, it's always going to be vanilla. But if you want a challenge, you can optionally drink an Ominous Potion. Depending on the strength of your potion will determine the strength of the Wither fight, which will make it more like a Bedrock Wither fight by spawning in enemies, adding a shield, and giving it that extra blue skull that explodes, destroys things like obsidian. Seymour lets you adjust the server side distance based on your client side, so it gives you better performance while also taking stress off the server. Simple Home lets you set up a home to TP to outside of factions. Simple TPA, again, lets you TPA to anybody. GP Teleport. What is GP Teleport? See, now I don't know what that is. GP. Oh, that's the old one. That's the old system I have. I didn't want to delete it because I didn't want to miss. Skin Restore. People with Bedrock, if your skin's messed up, you can upload it to Skin Restore and just load it up through that lit system. Spawn, TP to spawn. Via backwards lets you use older versions of the Java client or Bedrock client. So if you haven't updated, or you can't update because you're on console, and sometimes the rollout can take a day or two, you can still join the server. Same thing as via rewind, same thing as via version. These are just 3 versions of the same thing depending on what client you use. And then world edit lets me, use world edit to edit the world if somebody like does something to mess with things. Hey, little Floppa. You're checking back on me showing someone all the plugins we have. I mean, why do you want to use the plugins if you can just join our realm? Layla, do you want to join the realm? You're welcome to join. It's a public server.
you guys can join if you want. Check the description of the live stream, and you have the IP and the port numbers depending what version you want. So I'm not going to go over it again. I'm not sending you a list. You can either rewatch the video, this part of the video, it's an hour and 10 minutes in, so you can see everything that I have, or you can join the server. Exactly. Plugins are for servers only. Exactly. Not mods for clients, single player clients. All right. So let's get to making these potions so I can enchant this stuff. I was able to re-enchant and oh, what happened? Oh, I ran out of space because I didn't do the thing I was gonna do. Boom, done. Now I have perfect. Okay.
Oh.
Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Doesn't look too bad. I'm guessing that's all they got to is my Microsoft account and then my LinkedIn.
Okay.
I mean, so I think I'm good. I'm gonna back up.
Oh,
I mean,
cool.
part of me wants to be extra cautious, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, so many things have two-factor already. I'm like, not really worried about them getting into my Apple or anything. Like, that's really a non-issue. I mean, Discord and Steam and Rockstar. I mean, besides Rockstar sucks, but
Yeah.
I mean, Steam are like the OGs of like before anything. They're usually like
Do you
they're
want
like
us?
our
Do you want us to
SWAT
take
team
them
when it
out?
comes to
And they're like, "What do you mean by
yeah.
take them out?" It's like, "Do you want us to take them out? We've got them in our views. What are you talking about? We got them in our scope. Do you want us to take them out? What? No, no."
Yeah, they're on it. So yeah. Like what else? What else is possibly connected? I mean, so the only thing I'm like immediately thinking of is like
What's the good news?
if they
Oh,
had
you got an
access to
official
my thing.
launcher. Can you play with us now, Dodo Floppa? Go ahead, Johnny. I'm listening. I'm just trying to keep the chat engaged.
No, I'm just thinking like if they got into anything, they would have gotten into my like OneDrive, right?
Yeah.
And that's its own thing. But as I sit here and I think about it, you know, what do I actually have in my OneDrive that gives anything away? 90% of it is just garbage. I mean, not really, but kind of. Like I have a software folder filled with crap, but like Proton VPN, iCloud setup, Discord setup, Audacity, just garbage. They have my rideshare logs from whatever ago. They have a Minecraft folder of of of,
Of
of
worlds
crafting materials.
and old worlds.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Like, cool. You
They
want my
have
old build? Go for it. You're welcome.
yeah. They got access to um the Fat Greek TFE video.
Oh, there you go.
In fact, here, let me shuffle things last modified. I
All right,
never
cool.
set up a personal vault, so that doesn't matter.
Hey, Dodo Floppa, just so you know, if you want, when you eventually, hopefully, get a client, the official client, you pay for it and you can join the server. If you let me join your world, I can actually like use a structure block and save it, hopefully, or you can save it, and then if you send me the file, I could copy it and paste it into the server in one of the mountains around here, so you can be able to pick up where you left off. Does that make sense? Because you've been playing and watching us and following us for a while now, I want you to be able to actually like play with us. Yeah, send the world file and I can just do it myself. But yeah. So you're shuffling everything from last access to see what they accessed recently that you know you didn't? And what?
I mean, I don't know if that will work that way from my desktop the way I'm looking at it, but I don't see any changes. I mean, I see me saving Razor here. I mean, there's my first rate stuff from work in a folder, but ironically, that is the program. The only thing inside there is the program for making the like Minecraft worlds out of Google Maps. And like I have that tool downloaded, and then I have like an inventory sheet so they can, I mean, they can look and see what I have, what I have and where I have it inside the warehouse. That's about it. Games. I will say, if they're interested, they got a lot of cool retro games. I mean, I do have the games folder, so that's useful. They also would have downloaded our music from my house back in the day. I mean, yeah, there's like really nothing here. So I have a general documents folder. The only problem with this is like there is a lot of crap in here. Like, don't get me wrong, my OneDrive is pretty stacked up with crap, but I mean, it's literally crap. I got a power switch controller cover, 3D printed mod. I have a folder of just Excel sheets. I did my Pokemon Go Excel sheet
Yeah.
because, you know, I
Excel
was
sheets are Excel
insane.
sheets, yeah.
Yeah, my setter tool from the IRS days, which is cool, dog. You know, what are you gonna do with that? You're gonna find that and then go try to hack the IRS? Best of luck, dog.
Yeah, good luck with
Have
that.
fun.
Enjoy the consequences of your actions. F around and
Yeah,
find
it's
out.
not. Yeah, like one, there's nothing in there that's gonna give you an advantage to anything. Two, if for some reason you think that's a smart idea and you think that this provides any utility to their systems, you are highly mistaken. So,
Well, not only that, it's just like there are two people you don't want to mess with, the IRS and the mafia. And between the two, the IRS is worse.
yeah, I mean, then I just have a bunch of like literally old Excel files of like bills, laid, copies of due, dash log. I mean, we're talking like 2018. I think the earliest thing is like 2024 in financials. So like they might have a couple numbers in my financials, but that's useless. Granite United, a thing of parables. Is this a folder of recipes? It is a folder of recipes. Matt's log? Dude, does Matt have anything? No, he has that's his dash log. My games. Fable. Okay, cool. Part of my Rubik's Cube guide. My resume. Maybe that.
The resume
But
could
in
have
my
had
resume.
something important, yeah.
No, I mean it's got my work history, but so does my LinkedIn. So. And my email. But that's about it. Let's see. Independent contractor agreement. Universal MC. Scripts. Oh, I got a bunch of computer scripts. Scripts
Later,
for
buddy.
space engineers. Tool app. Break the code. Car.
All right, go ahead, send it.
Okay, that's. I mean, yeah, I don't think I have it. I have Jesse's old website from 2018. Actually, this predates that, but okay. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm really not that worried. There's nothing here. It's not like I save passwords in Excel sheets or anything like that, so. Let's check this one. Dashboard, daily log, weekly log, fuel log, expense report. I mean, okay, so I got a pretty intensive log here, but
Do you
when's
like
the
my
last time
render?
I updated this?
What do you mean, do I like your render? I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
Let's see, 2019. Or actually, 2022. The last thing I recorded was my Uber ride. Looks like the last log I have in here was July 2022. I worked for 12 hours. And then I shut down for the minute.
Let me take a look. You DM'd me, right?
But that was a $400 day, so that was.
Can you send it to me again? I don't know if I got it.
No. Alright. I mean, looks like they got a bunch of useless. So I'm not gonna worry about it. That stuff's on. Can't think of anything else I use. I mean, I don't have my email. I use my Microsoft, my iCloud. I'm definitely not worried about them with Apple.
I might have accidentally closed it out. Resend it for me again, Doda.
What is it? It's called something wicked. In the BlueMap game.
Okay, so I'm noticing something right now that hasn't happened to me before. I'm the only person on the realm right now. I think distant horizons is what's causing the lag. Because remember how I said it tends to happen when a particular person's online? They're the only person using this mod other than me right now. And now I'm seeing it happen. Where it's spiking. Very much. And it didn't happen before when it was just me without this mod.
Or someone's present with you in the world invisible.
Let's find out real quick. That's a real easy thing to look at. Console.
Quickly check a log.
Davish Nikki 234.
At what time?
23:56.
Roll it back 4 hours, so 7:56. Yeah.
But that was I wasn't on at 7.
Oh wait, hold on. Because your most recent thing, lost connection, disconnected, cracked probe, right there at the bottom. Cracked probe, lost connection, disconnected at midnight 27. That's just a few minutes ago.
I thought we blocked cracked probe.
Did we block that one?
Who's
refresh the console. Can you
If I refresh the console, it's gonna restart the whole thing.
Oh, can you? Does that update in live time?
Yes, because it's 0:20.
Okay.
This is the last one was 27 minutes ago. No.
Okay, so
last
stand
one.
by.
Yeah.
It's gonna show. It's gonna show me log.
The logs that's
Okay,
recorded
hold on.
is.
Okay, hold on. Is it going to show when I log in? Like, is it going to show you right in front of your face a
Yes.
new entry as I log in?
Yes.
Okay, so hang out there for a second. I'm launching the launcher. I'm gonna log in, and I want to see the timestamp it says when I log in. Because, like I said before, like we did before, like we know there was a 4-hour difference. Well, let's verify that there's the 4-hour difference. So, you want to look at the log?
Did you just log
Did you
in
clear
just
the
now?
log?
It clears.
No, I didn't, but there's nothing on the screen.
Well, it cleared itself. I just left and came back. The timer up here is moving in real time. There you are. Boom. You just logged in. Now let me.
Okay, but now we don't know what his IP was.
Well, I clicked away before your IP popped up.
Oh, I don't care about mine. Mine refreshes.
Okay, there you
I
go.
can. I'm on public Wi-Fi. Actually, to be fair, hold on. That's not my IP address.
Okay.
Actually, that's strange. Maybe that's why. Hold on. Oh. Game mode create. Okay, there we go. Let me just look at the screen by walking up to it. 1271. Yeah, that's not my IP. Well, okay, maybe in some fashion that is, but that's not my current. Hold on, I'm
Keep
gonna
in mind.
verify that.
Keep in mind, the whole point of the tunnel system is to hide everyone's IP. So you're going through the tunnel system, everyone gets assigned a separate IP, and it's different every time they log in, for the most part.
You're right. Okay. So either way, my IP changes because I'm on a public, so I renew my lease often.
Yes.
So either way, my public IP often changes, and I can manually renew it right now if I want because I'm connected directly to a public spot. Anyways, yeah, that's not my IP, so that must refresh. So when I put a block list on Cracked, I must have blocked like a tunnel IP.
All right, then let's just block the user, which is very easy to do. So
Yeah.
/ block ban
Players.
and then
Cracked.
it's cracked probe. Boom.
Wait, is ban even a command for you?
Yeah.
Play an operator. I only have ban list. Oh, never mind. I do have a ban. Oh, I didn't have to do. There are 4 bans.
Yep.
Cracked probe, critical crits, and then
Random letters.
I had yeah, I had the IP. Actually, can you pull up the now that I can and then Agwe. Can you pull up the log that showed the IP that cracked probe showed up in? Like, I know that it's saved to an external doc or something, but because I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, okay, is this the same IP? Because I mean, this also looks similar. This also looks like a tunnel IP. Now that I can see that like mine on the screen is different, his might be the same.
Oh, 0529.
So that's that lag, though. You're like, whenever you're experiencing lag, I would check the console.
Yeah, and it's cracked probe.
Try to user. Wait, what just happened? User something tried to join an invalid session.
Yeah, that was Dodo Floppa.
Oh. Well, either crack probe is just skimming and trying to find our server just to mess with us, or he's watching the stream and choosing to mess with us. But let's just put it out there, cracked probe. If you are having to watch, you have wet dreams about your mom.
So there it is. It's a different IP. You're right.
Wait, hold on. 17665148132.
Yeah.
That's what I banned.
Yep. Compared to the one that popped up today, which was,
No, I just read the banned one off.
I know, but then there's the one that I just took, which is 17665148132.
Yeah, that's the one I banned.
All right.
Huh.
Well, we banned them username as well.
Yeah, but that tells me that it's not work. Because his username never showed up in the realm, and his IP address wasn't stopped. Is there any other log info just before he connected? Did it even show him connecting? Like it shows me connecting, right?
Well, yeah, earlier, like right before with the previous log. So let's open the most recent previous log. This one.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry on this pause, guys. We're in investigation mode right now. Because it's clear we can tell when someone's on and messing with something. Can you? I mean, if you can see me logging into the session, we see him disconnecting, but do we see him connecting?
Not this one. This one. Crack probe. Multiple connections. Lost connection, lost connection, lost connection, lost connection, lost connection. A whole bunch right here.
Yeah, but no logins and all sorts of different port numbers. Huh. Do you see any instances of someone logging in besides Crack Probe? Like, do you notice a login?
Yeah, I see. Logins. No joined in games. No. But that's the thing.
So
In order to like, let's say they're not logging on. Maybe they're just DDoSing us, trying to at least, specifically us, and that's them just flooding it with logins and failed logins to cause the lag.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, because that's what I'm like. I'm like, if the log is recording successful logins, like saying, "Hey, Syax logged on," then what I'm curious is to find. In fact, pause right there. Syax server issue or issued command. Juice. Okay, I see one that says like Juice joined the game. Okay, so that's like a.
Yeah, see, that's not my
Okay,
IP
so yeah,
either. This is the tunnel system protecting us.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that's definitely that can't be your IP. But
It's not.
also notice that your tunneling is 127. My tunneling is 127. He's coming up as 17.6, and he has all these different port numbers too. Are your port numbers pretty consistent? 39055 to
No, it's different every time.
Okay, it's just different every time. So he's just persistent.
Well, that's literally what a DDoS is. It's just flooding the system with a bunch of logins or just trying to like cause the system to crash a lag due to like overwhelming the bandwidth.
Yeah.
So he doesn't need to log in. It just needs to see an attempted login and fail or a log off multiple times, which is what we're seeing.
Got it. Yeah. No, that makes sense. So how do we stop Cracked Pro?
Well, like I
Probe.
said, we did the username and you did the IP.
Yeah, but
so let's see if the combination of the two does it.
I guess. I don't have faith in that though, because he's not showing up in the game. And I think he has to like appear in the game. Like, cause this is the log for the server,
Hey,
not
Kiki
necessarily
Nikki,
the game.
welcome to
If the
stream.
game doesn't detect him on, then how is it gonna kick him?
I mean, if it prevents him from accessing the game at all, at the sign in, it checks for the name and says, "Yeah, you're not allowed," and just blocks him from even attempting it.
Okay, interesting. Well, okay. So we'll just assume that that's good.
Well, and we could always
I
just check the
I guess
logs again.
Yeah, I was about to say leave the console open, and the next time you see red, um, just pause and check it, because we can try to start pegging down when he tries.
Look right there.
What? Oh, oh.
And that was
Wait. So is
after
it
juice band cracked probe. There's cracked probe again.
lost connection? Well, so see. Okay, here's this. Dodo flop lost connection. Failed to verify username.
Well,
He
that
failed to get in.
yeah, that one
Like cracked probe. Disconnect. Huh. That's so weird. How the fuck do we stop him?
I'm just gonna try to connect with the 80 what is it called? The AMP, the AMP people, and be like, hey, is this normal? Is this maybe this is like crack probe? Maybe it just happens to have a username of character, but maybe it's like a security system to check to see if someone's logged in with a cracked server and preventing them from logging in, like Dodo flops.
Um,
It's a probe to check for cracked like clients. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug.
yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I'm gonna send them screenshots. I'm gonna send them the logs, and then I'll see what they say. Like because I paid for the
Um,
premium account, I get priority customer support. So they'll get back to me within a day.
I mean, I guess crack. Bro. I'm trying to look. Trying to look him up. I'm trying to do the Minecraft user search. How the hell do we do that? Did you do that from like Mojang's actual website?
What do you mean, Mojang's? What did I do from Mojang's website? I don't
Crack.
understand.
I'm trying to like back search the username, pull up the person's account. I'm trying to search for crack probe on as by their username.
I'll pull up the website again. Give me a sec.
Is it namemc.com?
Might be. Let me check my history. It is.
Right here, namemc.com.
Is it? Yeah.
Yep. Name history.
Yeah.
He used 89 this month.
Oh, he updated his character. Last time we checked, it was just the clown and the other one.
Yeah.
So he recently changed it to this.
And I was gonna say, I mean, so this is updated, and he's got a Pennywise clown costume. That was okay. He updated today at 2:08 p.m. to this costume.
The one with the smug look on his face.
Yeah, this other one was a month ago, and the Pennywise costume was also a month ago. This is definitely not a test account. I mean, he has 89 views this month of this profile. He's attacking servers to just mess with people or overload them, or he's doing something.
I wonder if we could ban them by his UUID.
I was just thinking that. I'm also more or less in the direction of thinking, instead of relying on Minecraft to keep the ban, I'm wondering if there's a server tool you can add to ban the connection of his IP address. Because you see how like we start off with a masked address of 127 and he comes through as 176. I don't think it's masking him because he's not coming through as a player. It's not taking his IP address, logging the thing. He's like directly connecting with his own. So I'm wondering if that's his actual IP address.
Maybe. That would make sense. That's why it's not changing.
Yeah.
Dash UUID. No, that script doesn't exist. No. And it's not because we don't want you guys to play with us. It's because we're literally dealing with someone who's trying to cause issues on our server. And because we have that protection up, they can't join, but they're causing it to overload by trying to DDoS us. Trying and failing.
My guess would be that they're. I mean, this IP address is a Limburg, Limburg in the Nether. It's in the Netherlands. It's a Netherlands IP address. So
There's a plugin called Max Bands. Oh.
the thing is, and this is
tools.
what this is just where my brain is leading, right? I don't think a Minecraft tool can do it. I think he's using system tools directly connecting to our IP. You know, not specifically like FTP style, but like in an FTP-ish like esque fashion. Like I don't think he's using Minecraft.
No, I don't
Is
think
what I'm
so
saying.
either. I think, like I said, he's using
So-
like a script that's he has to use an account to be able to connect to the server, or at least attempt to have some type of like contact with the server, and that's what he's using. But like you said, it's not the Minecraft client, it's just like a script that's just trying to send packets to it. And part of the deal with the packets is that it's logging him off over and over and over again.
Well, that I mean, well, yes. Okay. So I'm thinking like he may have a client. He may have like a cracked client that he's choosing to use. I think he has like an open tool on like a second screen or whatever. I think he has a secondary tool he's using to do it. Well, maybe looking through a cracked client and then just doing whatever. Because I don't think his connection is game based. I think he's directly like kind of connecting, messing with it, like running it through a client if he's doing anything. Because you said somebody like was invisible and lit the place on fire that one time.
Yeah.
And then I keep getting holes in front. Clearly interactions are occurring. But we don't see any logins. I don't think he's logging in through my Minecraft client that's recognized officially. I think he's just directly connecting straight to the server, and then like more like a world edit.
Yeah, the only thing that's being logged is them leaving, because that has to be logged whenever somebody leaves. Even if their registration of logging in isn't there, the log out is, because you don't go from having an entity to not having an entity. right? If there's changes made in
I
the world,
guess.
the
Well,
entity has to be present to make those changes. And if any changes are made, then the logout is registered.
I mean, this is way more about an IP address and less of a game mechanic. So I see where you're going. I don't think it has anything to do with being an entity or not. I think it has everything to do with him just digitally being an IP. Like, forget it being a game for a second. I think he's interacting just software wise. I think he has some kind of client to interact if he wants to, unless the person that lit the mansion on fire was someone else.
It was someone else.
Okay. Well then. Okay.
You
well,
can see
anyways,
you can see the ban list, can't you?
yeah. Was he the HDWY or
Yeah,
whatever it was?
HDWY. That was the one that was on there that I caught red-handed and just boom banned him.
But he showed up in the world list, right?
Yes. No, he.
Interesting.
Thanks for the sticker. Much appreciated, Jinx. You're awesome.
Well, I don't know then. Well, what all I can say is that like I don't have a great rationale to it as to why, but I just don't think in any way this is coming through just like a mod. I don't think he's like, all right, I modded Minecraft client and he's doing all this through Minecraft. I think he's only using at best a Minecraft client for interaction. I think he's doing this all through a separate console. I think he's just in his name. I think he's just probing and scanning for IPs and open ports, finding a server, or watching the stream, taking the thing and probing our server to like find something to do. So you may be able to get away with adding a plugin like one of these. I'm just not. I guess I'm just not sold that it's gonna work, because this is more reliant on I don't know, players players being in it. Anyways, he's a cocksucker. That's what he is. If you're watching
I
Crack
mean,
Probe,
we can
I
always
hate you.
just turn it on to be whitelisted. We have everybody online. We have all their info. We can whitelist them if we need to, but I don't want to have to whitelist. The whole point is to have people join in if they want to.
Yeah, that's why I'm like thinking towards a server tool itself, something that isn't something that's not specifically Minecraft. You know what I'm trying to say? Like the server runs off of what exactly? What is the
It's this.
what is hosting the server?
This AMP application.
Okay, so what you're looking through right now is AMP stuff.
Yes. So if I go here, one thing I
Okay.
can do is I could go to
Okay.
configuration, I could go to Minecraft, and over here you'll see security. Then we can have a few different things. Require approved hashes, which we would give these numbers to those people if we wanted to join. Without these hashes, they can't join. But again, that's way too much.
Yeah, that's yeah. But
Here's one right here. Disallow proxy connection. I can turn this on, and that'll disallow him from using possibly a proxy connection, if that's what he's using, from the Netherlands and VPN.
maybe.
So if he's using a VPN and a proxy to try to log in, I turn this on, reset the loader. Not even it's not gonna. He won't be able to do anything.
Well, in theory, that's not foolproof, but it might, if it can detect that it's a proxy or a VPN, then yeah, it can do something. I mean, you're not always going to be able to be sure.
Should we just turn that on and see what happens?
Yeah, why not? And best case scenario is it cuts down on it, because it says the Netherlands. I'm not sold that he's actually in the Netherlands. I believe that this is his VPN address.
Who's the other person that? Oh, it's just the two of us. Yep, see, he just tried
Hey, look.
again. Literally a
now.
minute ago. And
Yo,
I'm
Crack Pro
guessing
sucker, dude.
this is him being smug, knowing that we're on to him.
I'm curious. Yo, Crack Pro. If you happen to be watching and you're just here having fun, come hang out in the world a minute. Just like actually join the server and just hang out for a minute. I won't kill you. We won't. I mean, you're already banned. I mean, I guess I'd have to unban you. I guess I'd have to technically unban you. Though I have this feeling you could probably unban yourself. Yeah, dog, just come hang out for a minute.
Let me restart it.
Yeah, I think the VPN thing might be helpful because again, I mean, I just don't think this is his actual. It's gotta be. I mean, it's gotta be a proxy. There's no way he's actually just in the Netherlands. If he is, dumb. But also, he's got to be somewhere else.
Well, I mean, timeline wise, we're playing at 1 in the freaking morning. So they're watching at like 8 a.m. for them.
Well, I mean, that doesn't really matter. I mean, anybody who needs to touch grass more is often on doing whatever God knows. I mean, he could be up at fucking any time doing anything.
Fair.
It's just the fact that he keeps making it on. You what?
Fair. I said, yeah, no, that's fair.
So if that VPN thing does work, well, maybe it cuts it down. More than likely, I'm gonna probably assume that it's not gonna catch it, and it's probably not gonna stop him. But that's where I'm thinking, like, what other tools do we have? So, like, how could we? Okay, here's an idea. So, the hash keys. How would you utilize that?
We would have to give it to everybody, and they would have to put the hash key in their client so that the Java can see the Java client can. It's on a Java script, not JavaScript, Java environment, or what does JVM stands for?
Sorry, what?
What does JVM stands for Java?
Java Virtual Machine?
Yeah,
I
so
don't
it's
know.
at the Java virtual machine level. When
Something like
the
that.
client
But how would
connects,
that work with the Bedrock part, though? I mean, because it's still running through the same thing. Would Bedrock just be restricted entirely then?
it might break it.
Huh.
Unless I can put it
Because
in,
what I was
unless I can put in a hash specifically for Geyser to use as a handshake between the Bedrock. But then at that point, they can just use the Bedrock client to join, and it circumvents it altogether. So it's pointless.
Yeah, but no. Hear me out. Hear me out. What I'm trying to get at. I suspect that he is not using a traditional client of any sort to do this. I think he is using just general software tools that he has to directly connect to mess with the server directly, like tool to the server. No Minecraft client necessary, right? So if you put the hash keys in place, like it would actually. This is what I was thinking. Every time someone logs in through the thing even through Java, it goes through Geyser first. It goes through Geyser to the server. Goes into Bedrock. It goes through Geyser into the server, right? It always goes through. Currently, it goes through Geyser or Playit or whatever, to like connect. What if you set Geyser up with those handshakes, so that way the only way you're getting on the server is by using at least a legitimate client?
Well, with Bedrock,
You
you have
know?
to use a legitimate client because it tries to check and cross-reference whether you're signed into a Microsoft account. With cracked accounts, you don't have to sign in. They just log in with a dummy account that's created by the crack client. So since they can check to see if the account exists, that's why it says cannot verify account. Login not allowed. What's preventing them from logging in is
What?
Microsoft itself being like, we cannot verify this user account on our database. So they're not signed into their Microsoft account. In order to play multiplayer, you need to be signed into your Microsoft account. And since this account doesn't exist, we're blocking access.
Yes, but when someone signs in through Bedrock, it's going to go at Geyser is the handle. It talks to Geyser. Geyser talks to server. Because they joined through the tfegamingmcjava.playit.plus, right? Everybody who's joined the server has also joined the server through tfegamingmcjava.playit, correct? So that still runs through Geyser, does it not?
Yes.
So that's what I'm trying to say is that nobody has the actual server IP address. They only have the Geyser access. And Geyser talks to the server. So what if you hand shook Geyser to the server with that whitelist? That means making it so that if anybody's going to get into it whatsoever, they're going to have to do it through Geyser and only through Geyser. Meaning they have to use the .playit address or they don't get in at all. You know what I'm trying to say? Like if this guy's pinging the server directly, if he's just you know, packet skimming some whatever to try to ping your IP and got a hit and is like, whatever, cool, I'm trying it. I mean, he might be doing it directly. He may not be, this may not be some, what I'm trying to get at is my IP address and your IP address are both masked. And we're playing on Java. So we're going through Geyser. His IP address is unmasked. So he must be connecting directly. Does
Yes.
that make sense?
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. If we hand shook somehow Geyser directly to the server, then you could whitelist anybody who doesn't come in via Geyser. I don't know if that's a whole possibility. I'm pipelining my thoughts
Yes.
of like, there's server, Geyser, the group of people. If he's circumventing Geyser to get in, well, we whitelist Geyser. Anybody who comes through that should be safe. And then we're like, okay, maybe people can still get in and fuck with us. Maybe he could still get in and fuck with us. But if he does, he's gonna have to do it through Geyser.
Well, here's the Geyser
Potentially.
config. So everything that we have access to is here through the Geyser config. So whatever we can change and edit is here. So the Java authentication type is online. This is just the name of the server. Max players, pass-through counts, integrated ping, gameplay, yada yada yada, show coordinates, disable bedrock scaffolding, nether roof workaround, emotes enabled, block legacy code, enabled custom content, force resource packs, enable integrated pack, forward player ping. Hold on. Whether to forward player ping to the server while enabling this will allow Bedrock players to have more accurate ping. It may also cause players to time out more easily. I turned that off because that's what was causing with a lot of Bedrock people to kick. Enable achievements. Yep, they can do achievements on the server. Max visible custom skulls, 128. Custom skulls, default local system. User login. So this here we can see all the logins. Pending authentication timeout. Notify new Bedrock update. Advanced. Cache images. Score packet threshold. Resource floodgate. Use app proxy protocol, direct connection, true. This might be it. Whether to connect directly into the Java server without creating a TCP connection should only be disabled if a plugin that interfaces with packets or the network does not work correctly with Geyser. Enabled, the remote access address and port sections are ignored. If disabled, expect performance decrease and latency. No, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be it.
Doesn't sound
No.
about right.
Disable compression, true. Should attempt to disable packet compression. Bedrock players, this should be benefit as there is no compress. Okay. Broadcast port, compression level. Use hey proxy, false. Water dogs forwarding, false. And validate Bedrock login. True. This is it right here. So it's already turned on. It validates the login from Bedrock with their user account.
Okay.
So it's already set to true.
Well, that's for Bedrock. All right. Well, this might be a little more complicated, anyways. Check the console again. I'm just curious if he's been trying.
No. Not for the last 5 minutes. And that's since I've reset and turned off the proxy connectivity.
That is true. All right, so you know what I'd say right now, since you turned the proxy on, in that way, that's the only real significant change other than us trying to ban his name, which didn't work. I would say continue from here. Just like, leave it be, continue on with the stream. And next time, anytime you see red, anytime you see the server lag to red, just check the console instantly.
Yep.
Just see if he's back.
I'll have it open and
Like,
I can just tab over.
Yeah, basically just like okay, there's server lag. It could just be a server hiccup, but the best thing at that point is to start checking to see if he's made if he's appeared. Because if he stops appearing, then cool, then the VPN thing is useful.
Okay.
Because I mean, there's no way if he's messing with people, he's gonna reveal his actual IP address.
Well, here's the thing. I can tell right now, instantly opening chests. This was lagging before. Like I would click, there was a delay, right? Opening my inventory, boom.
Like the whole time?
Like yes, since I ended up logging in. And look, there was a slight tick there. Nope. Nope, he's not on.
Not yet, but you're looking good. So you're running at 20 ticks a second. Yep. That's good.
Instantly opening UIs, which was an issue.
And we got a drop.
Yeah, but that's based on distant horizons. This may cause stuttering or crashing. Your allocated memory isn't high enough. CPU preset is too high. The quality preset's too high. You have other memory hungry mods. Okay, so here's the thing. I ended up upping the view distance, probably higher than I should have. So let's fix that. I set it to 512. Let's leave it at 256 chunks. 256 is good.
Yeah, you guys are way too intense with your mods. I mean, sometimes you just gotta enjoy original recipe Minecraft.
Yeah. Well, this is something I've always wanted to try and use, the distant horizons. Because again, what distant horizons does is that right now my actual render distance is only 8 chunks. But with distant horizons, it does what most every other video game does. And it just saves or pulls the information from from BlueMaps, for example. So what I'm seeing here is what BlueMaps has saved and just rendering it as if it's visible render distance in game. But the actual render distance is only 8. So it's supposed to help with performance. Because look how far out from where I'm standing is actually visible. The actual render distance in my client is only 4, but it's pulling all of this and rendering it from the BlueMap, not actually in the game. And that's how it's able to do this. I can even see the Mushroom Island way over there, which is that one here. So it actually is supposed to help with the lag and not put as much stress on the client. The problem was the lag.
I wonder what happens when you go to an area that we haven't loaded yet.
Then it might lag a little bit, but that's where that plugin. Still nothing. That's what Seymour does. Seymour, it's actually set to 8, not to 4. But whatever, it's lower than what it is actually. Minecraft, it's file manager. No. File manager. That's what this plugin does. The DH support is distant horizon support. So that's what happens is that once I start exploring, because it's set to 1,024 chunks away. So by the time I'm over here, it's already starting to render out this over here little by little as I'm moving closer and closer to the edge. That's why when he's by himself here, like his base right here, right? His base is literally right here. This is where he's been staying. Perfect square. Yeah. See, it's a perfect square. That's the distant horizon plugin rendering that out so he can see out into the world without actually causing a lag on everyone. But the initial like rendering is probably what was causing so much lag in the first place. Mine's only set to 512. He might have set his to like 1,024.
Wait, so so that's the plugin you added for his sake?
Yes.
Oh, because it's something he's using on now. Okay, well, Billy. So his thing wasn't working right because he'd go up to stuff and then he couldn't see. Wah.
But then I fixed it.
Should just play vanilla.
Yeah, I dropped mine down to 256. So 256 is like over here. Like this is it. This is 256 chunks. So at this point, I'm not going to see any further than that. It's fine. Doesn't need to go any further. But once I get to here, this is going to start to render further out to be able to see it. And it won't be as intensive as if I was like right on the edge, you know? Which also makes it good because if you're flying with Elytra, due to the speed of the Elytra and how rendering works, it'll start rendering further out in front of me. So I won't ever hit those like spikes where you hit the wall before it can render. So it fixes Elytra use for the most part.
Yeah. We since the server restart, we may have a problem. That VPN might be blocking me out. Are you connected locally?
No, I'm not. So if I disconnect and here it is, I'm going in through the local stream.
Try it again.
Click on that. That's not local, that's the public one. The local one's the bottom one. Boom, logged in.
I'm having a verifying user failure.
Okay. So
you might as well check the console, see what it's saying about me.
Okay.
Because I'm failed to verify, cannot connect.
Here you go. Syax tried to join with an invalid session. Failed to verify username. So based on how you have your specific setup, which makes sense, it might be flagging it as a VPN, as a false positive.
How would it?
Or proxy. I think it might be proxy.
Literally, how could it?
Let's turn that off. Let's
Don't even
restart.
reset. Let me just see. No, yeah, I guess it
Yeah,
requires a
because
restart.
the way you have your setup, it technically is a proxy.
No, it's not.
No? How you have it set
How
up?
would it be? How would in any way I be considered a proxy? I'm directly connected.
I thought you had it set up through a secondary computer that was relaying information, connection.
No, no. Well, firstly, that would only act as a router. No different than the way you're connected. 192.168. The standard. No, I'm connected right online directly. I have a public IP address, just like everybody. I just don't have a router IP. Well, the system has its own like sort of imaginary version of us, some like router IP. But yeah, no, I have like it's like I'm directly connected. It's a hotspot. It's as public as your modem and router.
Maybe you're not the one that has a set up proxy. Maybe the public one that you have set up is using a VPN or proxy.
It's not. It's Comcast. It's incredibly generic and public. But I can join again, so it's definitely detecting that as sometimes a proxy. Oop, I'm suffering red.
Yeah, mine blinked to red too for a second.
You want to check the manifest?
Just us.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I believe it for now. Hmm. Well, fuck Cracked Probe and his whole fucking family. I hope he steps on a Lego.
And so you hope he steps on a Lego.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see how it's rendering in? Just so you could look at the distance. So hold on. Just so you can see, right? I'm gonna set this to low quality, minimum. Here we go. Back to game. All right, and you can see how they look super chunky and blocky, right? Now if I switch
Yeah, I
back,
also see the overlays that are just like hovering on your screen.
yeah, it's ghosting, and that's because of how low it was set to minimum. Now let's go back to how I had it originally, medium. All right, so it's doing what normal video games do, where at a certain point it just lowers the quality of the render. So instead of being like super nice quality, what do you call it? Trees where the leaves have holes in the middle. Yeah, you can ask a favor. Nighttime right now. All right. Why is this happening to my chest? It's fine when I'm looking at it. Turn around and then turn back. Doing that. It's definitely, and it's only single chests. Double chests are fine. Barrels are fine. But single chests, for whatever reason, good when I'm looking at it. Turn around. Turn back. Something's up. It wasn't cracked to begin with. We just added extra security. If you want to try and join, go ahead, but it's it's not something I'm doing. I turning off VPNs and proxies, right? If you can join, great. I want you to join. I want you guys to join, but not letting you. It's outside of my control. It's not me. It's the AMP server host application that I'm using. Right? It's an application that they sell. It costs money. It's not a free server application. I paid money for this. So they have to abide by copyright and, you know, application DMCA laws. So if that means preventing their application from having people use unpaid, cracked, you know, pirated software, then that's something I can't change. You understand? It's not something I'm going out of my way to do to prevent you guys from playing. I am paying for an application to have premium server, you know, abilities with troubleshooting, customer service, guarantee. I know that. Mentioned that. And I'm giving you the answer. The answer is I cannot change that. So if you can't join, you have to try to get your account back or get a new one. All right? Not something I can do. Out of my hands. Not gonna acknowledge any other questions or requests about letting cracked apps and servers clients join. This is it for this stream. I'm wondering if this has to do with better chests. I have a feeling that it is, because that got updated, and that might have been what's causing that. So if I go here to content, and it's better block entities, turn that off. No, is it not closed? There we go. Turn that off. Better block entities off. Join. Turn this on. I have a feeling that's what's causing that. That should fix it. You still there, Johnny?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Yep, that was it. Better blocks entities is bugged. Cool. The previous version was fine and wasn't causing issues. So I think if I just roll it back, that'll fix that. So that's what I'll do. I'll roll it back. Because it does help with performance by it being buggy right now. Where is it? Better block and that on. Which version? Terrain backed rewrite, faster chunk builds, plethora of coth. Yep. Switch back to previous version, downgrade, cool, log in, works, awesome, doesn't. Nope. Still broken. All right. I won't use it then. Whatever. Fine. Back. Options. Quick game. Go to content. Entity. Newest one. All right. What I am going to do is I'm going to I'm going to take Angelina's stuff to her base. Oof.
can tell my frame rate's already. That's fine. It's fine. Angelina. Oh, I haven't done her armor yet. Go to sleep. Phantom's attacking me. Cool. Gonna need more crossbows. How do I make crossbows again? Crossbow. 3 sticks, iron, tripwire hook, string. Iron. Or you know what? I can just go to like one of those pillager outposts. There's one that's pretty close by. I can just go there. Just wreck them. The closest pillager outpost. Map, there's one right here. We want to go to 1734, negative 16. 1730. 682. 1733, 6. Negative 6. Yes. Cool. Direction am I? 17. Thirty-two. Oh, I went far. I'm gonna do ink. I need more black dye. Drop any. So much for looting 3. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Hey, how are none of these motherfuckers dropping any of these stupid fucking crossbows? What the fuck? Looting 3, bitch. Drop your shit. There. There's one right there. There's another one. About freaking time. Kidding me? There we go. Need one more. One more crossbow should do it. Looting 3 even a thing? Boy, I should have gotten at least one more crossbow from this. There we go. Okay. Done. Crossbows. We have 2 pickaxes. Crossbows will be the hardest one.
More XP. What? What? Being so quiet, babe? What about being too quiet? Hey, what up, addict gamers? Right now, I'm just trying to collect XP so I can enchant some of my crossbows here. When I get my daughter her own crossbow, I just spent the whole day basically regaining all of my armor and all of my tools that I lost in the end last episode. What do you mean by NTG? What does NTG stand? Okay, cool. I appreciate you sticking around and just chilling. Nice to have people who just want to chill. Possible. Shouldn't be on breaking 4. Wrong. Gotta check with the server, see why it's doing. Breaking 4 is not a thing. Figure out why it's. Go to Purper. I only have the one, the complementary shape. That's my favorite one. Complementary. Best one. Yes and no. Why do you want me to download it? I'm happy with complement. I'm not saying no, I just want to know why. Yeah, I have complement. BSL. Why do you want me to download BSL? BSL. All right, I'll download BSL. I'll give it a try. This one, right? What's up, Nugget? I get edits. What's up? Nice, dude. All right, thanks for swinging by, Nugget Egget. Oh, you got 3 minutes? Got 3 minutes before I gotta go too. I mean, I like RTX shaders. Yes, I do. I have an RTX card, and I can do RTX with Bedrock. Iteration shader. Iteration is what it's called. Not there. Yeah. Solus. That one. No, iteration. Solus has. Is really nice.
Literation. Literation, not iteration. Literation. Not coming up. Oh yeah. Yeah, that definitely looks RTX. I see. Okay. Later Nugget edits helping me out with the shaders too, both of you guys. Dated March 20. Iris. Yeah, but I don't like this website. Kinda sketchy. Alright, let's see. From CurseForge? Okay, let's check CurseForge. Iteration. Iteration. With an I. I like 60. 60 is what I am used to using. I like 60. So here I am with complementary, right? Because again, I really like complementary. And I also have distant horizons on, so I can see super far away, right? Here we are, distant horizons, right?
Cool. Now go to your setting, shader pack, iteration, settings, stream. I mean, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I don't like that blur effect. Crazy. That's giving me like... Alright, we're changing some settings here. I have complementary unbound. I've used it before. I do like it. I don't like this. I don't mind this one. I don't like the blur effect. I want that blur effect gone. Blur. Off. Dither enabled. Off. Apply. Again, I don't like this. I know that's like normal, natural. Not digging this. That's point of view, right? POV. Blur. There we go. Depth of field. Much better. So that flickering over there is due to distant horizons not being fully compatible. Show me there's lots of complementary. See, unbound, right? I told you I have unbound. Ah, that's why. Okay. All in a second. Okay. All right. So this is how I used to play it. I used to use Unbound. What do you call it? Complementary Unbound. This was my jam. Okay, I like the lighting. I like the effects. Don't like that. I like that it doesn't have a blur. Like, this was my favorite shader. Okay. I'll try them in a minute. I want to see how this looks. So again, I am a fan of this. I like the shadows. I like the looks. I like how it's realistic. And it looks great with the distant horizons, right? Huge fan. Very much like this a lot. Right? Now let's switch it over to reimagined. What I had before. Again, like it. Fan. Very nice. Then let's go to, whoops. Let's try BSI. BSL. BSL is super popular. All right, so BSLs. Okay, BSL looks nice. I like BSL. Okay. Not bad. This is BSL right now. I like how much brighter the colors are for everything. It does perform a little better. Look at this. It's brighter. I like how bright it is compared to complementary. Not gonna lie. Go in the water. Let's check out the water. I prefer having a far render distance. That's the whole point of me getting what do you call it? That was the whole point of me getting the what do you call it? Distant horizons. Kind of defeats the purpose if I get rid of the distance, right? Render distance is down to 8, but distance horizons make it look further. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the water. Okay, that was a bit of a bug. It looks like if I'm running when I jump in the water, I was like going super fast. Hold on a second. A BSL is nice. Don't get me wrong, I do like BSL. Really nice. Try the other one. Want me to try? Well, I already tried BSL. I tried all of them. Iteration, BSL, complementary. Tried all of them. BSL is what my friend Chris used from his screenshots he's taken. That's what it looks like. This one performs really well. What's you know what? You're right. Let's see what my frames right now looks to be 165, which is capped at 165. That's the refresh rate of my monitor, so I don't want it to go any higher than that. Solus? Alright, let's try Solus. I want to try Solus. You're right. Let's give Solus a try. Well, I kind of do like changing a few things. Give me a sec. Make it daytime. Ooh, okay. I like that. I also like how much easier it is to see the lights inside the lantern. That's nice. Couldn't see that before. Go downstairs. Dig in this. Check the nether. Okay. Ooh, okay. I like the lava. Definitely digging the lava. That looks nice. I like how much easier it is to look at stuff. The brightness and the lighting is much better. Not a heavy fog like the other one. I do like it. I don't like how the clouds look. Don't like the clouds. Let's see if we can fix that. Yeah, see, I don't like the planar clouds. Volumetric clouds are good. Oh, that's a little better. All right, let's change the other clouds. Let's see if we can adjust that. This is probably the best shader out of all of them. The clouds are the only thing that's like really killing me here. Now we have no clouds. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I guess that's fine. Can get used to the clouds, I guess. Out of all of them, this one's probably my favorite when it comes to the lighting. I love that I can actually see that. I couldn't before. How's it look in caves? Okay. Digging this. Dramatic sky pack for the sky. I can get used to the clouds. The clouds are growing on me. They're growing on me. I'm not hating it. This pack, this shader does look way better with the 3D pack though. I'll tell you that much. Way better. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna do one more thing. Juice 86. GIUSE 86. You're on Bedrock, Juice 86X. So this is Java, right? Yeah, let me show you guys something. Since we're just messing around with shaders right now. So that was Java. This is Bedrock. RTX. We're on the newest DLSS. Got better RTX selected. Log in a second. I've been listening to you this whole time. Let me show you what I can do with Bedrock. If you watch, go to my server. I mean, you don't have to help me. I know how to use RTX on Bedrock. I have like the best setup for the pack. And I'll show you right now in a minute. So I'm using the RTX pack, the app, right? Go down here to resource packs. Hold on a sec. Yep. So let me show you what I got. If we go back here, settings, let's show you what we got. Global resources. I have dark UI, colored containers. I love that. I've got the super dynamic lights for RTX by Mr. Altraz. That's a must. And then over here is seraphic glowing ores. So I have the glowing ores. And then vanilla RTX Opus, which I think is the best RTX. Now, go here, log in. Let's show you what RTX looks like. Legit ray tracing RTX. I think it's beautiful. The best way to play. And fortunately, not the most into way to play because they haven't supported it. Can't do like 3D items like Java. Check this out. The lighting. The lighting is very similar, right, to what we had earlier. Until we step outside. Oh, no. Parrot. So here we go. My guy, I like I said, I know what I'm doing on Bedrock. I'm a Bedrock player. I know what I'm doing. I got ray traced, everything set to the highest level. Like I'm trust. I'm not gonna switch to vibrant visuals because if I do, it's gonna mess everything up. So if you check it out, boom, look at that. Look at that. Look at the metal reflectiveness of this iron block. Right? This is RTX. Amazing. I love how this looks. Obviously, some things are broken, like the banners, but that's because Mojang refuses to fix it. Look at the light coming in through the window. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Amazing. Amazing. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at that. Okay. Realistic lighting. Come down here. Same thing, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. The reflection of the light off the floor, right? Let's go into the nether. Show you. Like, I love how the obsidian, the reflection of the light off the obsidian. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Prisma visuals isn't bad. I have Prisma visuals. I got it for my daughter and my wife. Prisma is gorgeous too. Don't get me wrong. Beautiful. Beautiful pack. There we go. Beautiful packs, right? And you know what? Let's go to the end, right? All right, let's jump to the look at the lighting here. Look at the lighting with this. Like this is beautiful. What's my PC specs? It's pretty good. 32 gigs of RAM, Ryzen 5. I've got a 4060 Ti with 16 gigabytes of RAM, VRAM. Like, look at this. This is just amazing. Love how RTX looks in it. This is broken though. Yeah, so that's something they need to fix. That's supposed to be the explosion. So something is not set up properly. Probably something I did wrong. I got it on sale on Black Friday for about 900 bucks. It's normally a much more expensive computer, but I got a deal on it because Black Friday. And I worked really hard to save up the money specifically for that reason. RTX is I love how the glass looks too. Like the glass looks and refracts light like glass is supposed to. Alright, let's do vibrant visuals. Just so I can show you. My favorite vibrant visual pack, which is very similar to RTX. Vibrant visual. Hey, what's up, Johnny? So my favorite is Vanilla Reforged for RTX packs. That one is, or I mean, for Vibrant Visuals. That one's easily my favorite, probably the best one. And since we're doing that, also, just for fun, actions. Throw in actions and stuff while we're at it. Yeah, Reforge is the best one in my opinion for Vibrant Visual. I haven't seen anything else that comes close to that, in my opinion. Boom. Custom experience. Done. Hey, what's up, Creeper Comics? Welcome to the stream. Finishing up now. I've got like a few more minutes. I was gonna end at 3 hours, but I kind of went a little over. Boom, here we go. Yeah, you want to see vibrant visuals? I'll show you vibrant visuals.
I'm doing all right. Here we go. Vibrant visuals. Not bad. Not bad at all. The nighttime here using what was the name of that pack again? It was the animations. Here. Sleep. The lighting set properly on this, or did I mess with it? Video. Check the brightness. Yeah, no, it's set to the right brightness. Go, let's make it daytime. Yeah. Glad you found me. You should follow me so you don't forget or you lose me again. Here we go. Lighting's really good. I like the normal maps on this, right? We go outside. Here we go. Really good, right? Out of all the vibrant visual packs, this one's probably the best one. Right? Easily the best one. Because it also gives that metallic reflection. The reflection, you can see like a mirror, right? The reflection and glow that you would get with RTX. Right? Well, I mean, you really have a hard on for that Prisma like thing, right? Jeez. Give me a second, because look at this. I love the normals on this. Look at that. Let's go to the end. Let's check out the end. Okay, no worries. Reflections on the ground. Look at the light reflections on the floor, on the polished stone. The light. So nice. I hope they bring Vibrant Visuals over soon, because Vibrant Visuals is, in my opinion, better in some cases than the shaders. Go to the end. This is spawn, by the way. If you guys want to join in and play, this is spawn for the server. Get bent. Oh yeah, the texture pack with actions and stuff. Great. I love actions and stuff. Look at this. Really, really good. Oh, let's get out of here before we get blown up. Boom. Can't see anything. There we go. All right, and here we are. We're in the end. Look at that. That glow looks so good. Wicked night. All right, so let's go ahead. You want me to try Prisma? Try Prisma. That's the last one I'm doing. Then I'm going to bed. Okay. So Prisma, unlike Vanilla Reforged, does have animation as well as other things. So we don't need actions and stuff. I told you, I'm doing it. You want me to try Prisma? I have Prisma. Get Prisma. There it is. Prisma visuals. Yep. Good. So what do you want me to change? Second one. Why do I want to get rid of the why do I want to get rid of the animations and the colors, like that's the full Prisma. Like that has everything. Does it not? I'll trust you. Okay. This is the newest version. It's from the marketplace. That's the newest version. Again, Prisma's not bad. Definitely my second favorite if we're going to go by vibrant visual packs. Okay. Reflections are good. Like again, Prisma's not bad. I still prefer Vanilla Reforged. But Prisma's like... Prisma's like my second favorite. Well, let's try the full version. Boom. Yeah, see, I like this. I like this a lot. See, and there's the animation. I like the fighting animation that has. Like, wicked good. Not a fan of the, Oh, well, let me fix my character. There we go. Not a fan of the flowers on the shield, personally. But overall, not bad.
I like the lighting. I like the colors. I like the PBR on there. Oh, I got kicked. Try again. Well, I got it from my wife and my daughter. I already told you that. They like these kind of shaders. My daughter loves pink stuff, so I got it specifically for her. The server down? What happened? Huh. The server's down. What happened? Is it playit.gg? They're up and running. They're good. There we go. It's back on. Oh, and I just got kicked. There we go. I'll connect locally. There we go. So, yeah, not bad. I like it. Not bad. Oh, I got kicked again. Why am I getting kicked? What's going on? All right, let's try one more time. Yeah, Prisma's not bad. I like the subtle animations they gave them. Because again, like actions and stuff, they give them like animations. Cool. I like that. There's one last shader I want to try that I have, which is Luminous Dream. Here we go. So this is Vibrant Visuals, Luminous Dreams. And as you can tell, the reflections on this isn't as good, the light reflections, as the other packs, in my opinion. Cool. So while you were gone, Creeper, we went from using Prisma to Luminous Dreams. The Luminous Dreams pack. Which isn't bad. Isn't bad. A little bit on the plain side, honestly. Oh, and there we go. Isn't until it's morning that you get to see like the PBR really well. Look at that. Subtle, but it's there. The reflection of the metal. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I like the shadow. Shadow's good. I still think that Vanilla Reforged is the best one, in my opinion. What I'm gonna do though, because I'm curious to see, I have one other pack, BSL shaders, which supposedly gives you BSL quality on Bedrock. So let's see how these look. The last one. Let me take my shoes. Okay. See, now this one isn't bad. This is supposed to replicate the BSL shaders that you can get on Java. I think it does a pretty good job. Not bad. Right? Not bad at all. Not exactly the same, but I like it. Okay.
check out the nether. Okay, not bad. A little too bright. Makes it hard to see. But not bad. Let's go to the end. Let's see how the end looks. Bad. Yeah, it's the brightness, the bloom, not good in the nether. So let's check the end. The end is actually better. Look at that. You can actually see. So the brightness in the end is really good. And I like how the supernova going off is cool. Stars are kind of tacky though. You can tell they just copy pasted it over and over again. Right? Eh. Hey, what's up, Calculator of Doom? Scary green hue to it. Purple and green go well together though. Okay, and we're back home. Oops. Maybe they came out with an update. BLS shaders. What version is this? This is version 2.3. Oh, Hells was on the game. All right. And he left. Rage quit. That always makes me laugh when I see someone log in, they die, and they immediately log off. Yeah, they rage quit. BLS Bedrock verse 7 days ago. Okay. Yeah, they're on a newer version. Let's try the newest version. BLS 2.3 needs to go. Bye-bye. Yes, it's 3:19 a.m. at my country. So it's early or late, depending how you look at it. 0.4. Okay. I already said this was the last one. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. But maybe I'll try them tomorrow if you come back and you watch this. Also, a follow would be very much appreciated. Especially since I spent the last hour trying all these shaders for you. Okay. Go. 2.4. Could already tell that this looks better than the previous one. So they've definitely improved it from 2.5. Yup. Even the sky looks better. Yeah, no, BSL, this one's pretty nice for Bedrock. Like that. Yeah, no, BSL's for Bedrock's actually really nice. Look at this. Like the light reflecting. Look at the sun reflecting off the glass. And the high contrast. Hey, what's up, dude? Okay. I think this is better than Prisma, honestly. I really, really like how this looks. How does this look with the vibrant visuals off? That's how I'll know for sure it's good. This is what it looks like with vibrant visuals off. Already, it looks really nice. Is the water too clear, though? The water broken? After not on? Yeah, I think it might be broken. Oh, cool. Yeah, play some Roblox if that's what you want to do. Yeah, it kind of breaks it a little bit. You can see through the water really easily. Yeah, I know. See, that's a problem with Vibrant Visuals packs. Use Vibrant Visual packs and turn off the Vibrant Visuals. There's zero like fogginess and you can see everything. That's kind of cheaty, you know? So what's attacking me? Little bastard, get out of here. Turn on Vibrant Video. Vibrant. Yep, and see, that's what I thought was going to happen. That's what happens sometimes. Vibrant Visuals breaks when you turn them off and on again. And there we go. They fix themselves. Okay. The water, yep. That's a problem at night. Nighttime, everything looks so oversaturated. The contrast is so high. The blacks are crushed. Just, it's hard. Hard to see things. I think that's what happened when we went into the nether. We went into the nether and all you see, it's just the graphics trying to fix itself, turning off and on the vibrant visual. Yeah, see, you can barely see anything. Just washes everything out. Good for the overworld, decent for the end, bad for the nether. You'll blind yourself, you can't see anything. Bedrock BSL, not bad. During the day, it's nice. At night or dark, almost unusable. But daytime is solid. Daytime looks good. I like how that looks. Really, really nice. All right. Well, the end of today's episode. We spent it like kind of troubleshooting and doing admin stuff with Johnny. I ended up making some crossbows, which you know what? I haven't combined yet. That now. Crossbows. Done. I probably wanted to do the pickaxes. That's what I wanted to do. Needed to be full silk touch. Last four. Okay. Breaking 3. Silk touch. Fortune 3. Want silk touch. Fortune 2. There. Bye, Hells. Thanks for playing. 4. Oh, I ran out of XP. All right, we'll do that tomorrow. We tried. All right, well. Okay, your friend said no. Well, I'm done for tonight. I hope y'all have a good night. This was episode 18 of the SMP, Two Friends Eat Gaming SMP series. We'll be back tomorrow around the same time, 8 o'clock, and I'll play till I get tired. So, have a wonderful night, everybody. Again, I'm Giuseppe. Had Johnny earlier. Two Friends Eat Gaming. Hope you have a good night.